Look who's first.
Video game time! Woohoo!
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. There is no dish that could ever compare to pure, unadulterated water.
You could make a religion out of this.
Well, with those wise words, hi! Good morning! So good to see you all. How we doing today? Hello, hello. Also, hello, Raiders! We got a raid coming in from Miki Yuki. How you guys doing? going? What are we up to, by the way? Looks like Honkai Star Rail. Are you guys prepping for the new characters that are going to be coming out soon? I know that special program was earlier today. Well, hi, good morning. Oh, I'm so excited for today. Today, we're going to go through Genshin Impact's story. We went through Act 9 yesterday, so we're going to be going through Act 10 today. So yeah. Good morning, hi, hello. Mario says the new Fate collab was announced. They gotta lock the heck in. I know, right? Right? I wanna pull for that phase 2, but I have like no pulls. I am like broke after Treeby. Oh gosh. Oh, you did watch the program. Watch the program and then some woo-wah. Hey, some Withering Waves. Nice, nice, nice. That's exciting. I believe we are in 6.7 in Genshin Impact, and there are only 2 acts. So there's Act 9 and, whoops, haha. There's Act 9 and Act 10. So this should be the last one, and then we're all caught up. Technically there is an event today that just started, but we won't be streaming that yet. Are we on 6? Because the live stream numbers and the patch numbers, they're off by 1, which is really confusing because Maholia doesn't want to use the number 6. Currently 6.6. Okay, thank you. I get them all mixed up because the live stream was 6.7. Haha, hee hee. So we're in 6.6. Okay. All right, that checks out. Ma'am, you're not in the correct uniform. It's not cry. This is Sumeru with the program. Get with the with the program. Get in uniform. I actually, now thinking about it, I don't think I ever had an outfit for Sumeru. Because when we went through Sumeru, I think I had the Lyra at home model. Because I vaguely remember having to go fight Scaramouche. And we have like 1 clip 67. From that entire...
Ha 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 hungry lol lol.
Brian, you and me both. We have like 1 clip from that entire season of Sumeru when I streamed it. And I have the Lyra at home model. So I think that's all I got. I don't really have anything that's like Sumeru-esque theme or desert theme. So I hear that I want to Minecraft save and quit. Yeah, that. Yeah. Yep. Big mood. I mean, it's... I was thinking about this a couple of days ago, actually. The whole 6.7 is basically like a generation prior's like 420 kind of deal, you know? So if you had a Sumeru outfit, would it be a rainforest outfit or a desert outfit? Ooh, that's a good one. Desert would be easier to make because there's a lot more references, and I have a lot of bases of different outfits that I can just slightly adjust to make it work. So that would be the easiest, but I think for a challenge, I would love to try to do the rainforest. Like maybe one of the ranger outfits. So that would be kind of cool. I'm using Twitch friendly words. See, I love it. 21, that's the one. 21 was like my version of the 6.7. Yes, because it's just a random number that you say. Like, it doesn't really have any context. So, yeah, that's it. That's the one. Excited to see your reaction to the plot of Luna Chapter 10, Act 10? Yeah! I'm excited too. We left off at a really interesting point. Oh, I do have the Layla outfit. Hang on, do I have that? I mean, the model quality isn't the greatest. Why did that not work? Think about that, butts.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, I did. Well, the audio didn't play. Okay, so I'm going to check that again. I thought I fixed it this morning, but I guess not. Oh! Okay, I know why. I know why. I had the audio set to the game area, not here. So I need to, hang on. Let me write this down so I don't forget, and then I'll get to it, I promise. Add to, hang on, model's gonna freak out for a hot second. Add to phone layer. Because the phone is technically connected to Lumia, and so I need to connect those two. But otherwise, yes, you do get some orcas. Get the orcas in the morning. Hi, Panda, good morning. You ever have dreams where
Be financially responsible. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning.
In terms of money, we have no money.
Oh. I was about to say, in terms of primos, we definitely have primos now. Oh, it feels weird having like so many primos. It feels weird, but they're gonna go away like the moment Shiznaya comes out. Savage. The thing scares Zwari and I love getting him with them. Oh, I know, right? I feel kind of bad, but also at the same time, it's mildly amusing. I'm a horrible friend. Broke on Genshin and Star Rail now? Oof, I'm broke on Star Rail, but not on Genshin. Speaking of, hang on, let's head on over real fast. Yeah, because I think we're sitting at 259. Good morning, Goro. Good morning, Beastle. Good to see you. Budget, I'll just condense it now. Why not? So 262 plus I think 17? 28. 9, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 290. I'm sitting at 290 pulls. And then I have 97 to try to get Prune whenever she rolls over. Because she did not come home in my 10 pull. Oh yeah, we have like 10 pity in this banner now. And then when Lohan comes out, we'll try another 10. And if it happens, it happens. If not, well, you know. It's worth a shot. I expected you to have like 800 wishes from all the savings. This is probably the most I've ever sat on. I'm not gonna lie. Almost 300 pulls. This is the most I've ever sat on. And then I have $200 saved up for 1 IRL emergencies or 2 Shiznaya pulls. So, you know. I started saving right after Varka. I think Varka was the banner that I didn't pull on that I really wanted to pull. So I've only been like saving for like 2-ish patches. 2, maybe 3. So Glownshox is still broken Genshin thanks to Siegeween. Also IRL, big mood. Let's see here. Oh! Hi, Z. We totally weren't talking about scaring you with the thing. No, totally not. Good morning. Hi. Oops, caught red-handed. Oh my goodness. Beasel says, got a new haircut. Shade off the side of your head, but kept the back really long, so now I have a mohawk mullet. Hey, there you go. There you go.
You guys want me to say Ada?
Oh, speaking of, sorry, Z. Good morning, but, Ada. All right, that's it. Show's over. Bye. I'm the worst friend on the planet. Oh my god. Oh. All for you. Oh. All right. Let's go get our happy butts over to the desert. Good lord. Recap. The Erminsol Tree of Knowledge.
Imagine Zweri threw his phone out the window, then dropped a piano on it, and then a car on top of the piano,
Yeah?
and then a...
Do you want to just do like a whole like Rube Goldberg machine dealio? Oh, there goes Z's phone. Oh gosh. Right, Erminsol Tree is not doing well.
He was gonna Looney Tunes the beep out of that phone.
He was. He really was. Hang on. Something is not working right and I need to fix it real fast before we go on. Let me try that. Yeah, because now the text is a pale blue color, and that's not good. Overlays. Give me a second. Testing. Every time someone does the thing, panic. I mean, when is it normally not? Delete. There we go. Save. So that should resort back to black.
Now whenever I see something crazy, my quote is what in the Looney Tunes bull shuck, but I didn't say shuck, is that?
No. What the shark is that? I like that though. I am in constant pain. I am in misery. Okay,
Back
right.
to the sand, why ye Lyra?
Yes, back to the sand. So, Irminsul Tree is not doing really well. Nahida tried to help it, but doesn't have enough power in order to do so. So therefore, she kind of passed out. We're like, oh no, what do? We need to like get everybody out of Sumeru City and the rainforest, because the rainforest is going to go boom here if the tree goes up. That's problem one. So we took Nahida and we brought her to the Dendro Dragon of Pep. She reluctantly decided to help, so Nahida is healing. Nahida's in a cocoon. Yes, the plot do thicken. That's problem one. Nahida healing, Irminsul Tree is going down. Problem two, the Jinn have been awoken. And we're like, what's going on? We went to the temple to find out. Lo and behold, the Fatui is like stirring up the pot. They're making stuff happen. So we settle down the Jinn. We got our old Jinn friend Lillipar back. And we managed to quell the sandstorms. So that's problem two, also kind of taken care of at the same time. And so now we're sitting here and we're like, okay, we got to fix the tree so we can fix Nahida. How do we get to the tree? How do we get to Irminsul? And then someone was like, oh, remember that cool headset we got that connected everybody like the World Wide Web? We can use that. Problem is, though, we don't got power for it. So we're like, what the heck? What do we use? And then we learned there is some ancient power in a pyramid. Go grab that. Go use that. Problem is, though, it's also a prison that was used to hold three gods. So we're like, well, shoot. Now what? Thankfully, a friend of ours from Nodkarai happens to know a way to get them out so we can use said prison. So she came with us, helped us get them out, and now we can go to the weird gluey pyramid and use it as a power source to boot up the Akasha system so that we can go to the tree. That is where we are. I just summarized 4 hours and like less than 10 minutes. Holy cow. All right. I need some hot cocoa for that.
Can we make a Lyra's
Okay.
aquatic swore book? Like what the fish? That's
Yes.
bull shuck. What else? I didn't get that far.
I don't know, but genuinely, if you guys want to write down like curse phrases that are like that, like what the fish, or that's bull shark, or like what the kelp, what a beach, stuff like that, I will gladly put it into a command. And if anybody swears, we can just do like ! Swear, and it'll pop up that list of alternate like swear words they could use. Like I will gladly do it. You just need to write it down for me. Again, explain it again, but faster. No. Absolutely not.
Hey, I'm a good mod sometimes, lol.
I'm a good mod sometimes, yes. Yes. Also, let me know if the game gets too loud or too quiet, and I will adjust it accordingly. I think I have the audio back to where it was last time, but we'll fiddle around and find out. All right, so there are the three gods we just broke out of jail. There's the jail that we have to use to power the Akasha terminal. So we gotta go inside and actually get this thing booted online. That's gonna be tricky. Ah, mother father. Yes, exactly. Gonna actually hop off since I have not started the story yet. Yes, no spoilers for you. Also, for those who have done the story quest, no spoilers for me, please. I would like to explore it on my own pace. Thank you. Also, Shadow Prince, hi, good to see you. You made it just in time. We just started. All right, how do we get in this? Or do we not get in this? Oh, we have to wait for the other researchers to arrive. That's right. Because we had to build a mechanism or something? Yeah, here we go. You want it to be like what the
You
fish
must
equals...
be the ones tasked by the academia with renovating Aru?
Oh yeah, the prison's called Aru. Fish is the actual word with the exclamation to know what means what. Probably not. Because I don't want to have the actual swear words anywhere, in the commands. So we'll probably just do... Yeah, we'll probably just do the alternate phrases.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
Wow, okay.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
Isn't that a good thing? Can't play Genshin? Mineta swimming with the fishes. Oh no. Write down the ideas in DM and go from there. Okay, cool. Thank you.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
Oh, what good friends.
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay, never mind. I take it back.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory.
Can someone else do this? Do I have to be here for this? I'm not good at math.
The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
AKA, don't break anything.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Oh boy, here we go.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Right, Shadow Wolf? You break Aru, you might release a dark entity. I know, it's kind of nerve-wracking. I mean, granted, this thing did have a bunch of souls and then these three guys in it, but we kind of already unsealed it. So, as long as there's like nothing else hidden in Aru, we should be fine.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of
Big
respect
word.
to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
They use big word.
Exactly.
How? The bird used big word. Shadow Princess, I've been away from Genshin for a little while. See, we're back in Sumeru. Yes, we wrapped things up in Nodkarai, but a problem re-arose in Sumeru, so we're backtracking a bit.
This is Aru's mainframe.
On spoilers, spoilers that have nothing to do with anything because this is the part where Batman shows up. Not dilute, but Batman because Batman.
The actual
he punches
Batman.
Ore, gives Collie a gun and she goes off Fortnite style because it's funny and the end Genshin overroll credits.
Right, that's the end of the entire game. We don't go to Shesnaya. Nope, there is no Shesnaya. Shesnaya never existed. That's it. End of game. Freaking Batman. All right, Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution. That's going to help out a lot.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
Thank you.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
Oh?
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Oh, snap.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
What is Shesnaya? Who is Shesnaya? Why is Shesnaya? Big mood. Kenta says, I have a problem. Want to watch you, but also watch Doom gameplay and read text fanfic. Easy. Mitosis. Just split your body apart, regrow into 3 independent and also kind of hive mind brain cells, and just do all 3. Just do all 3. Easy, easy.
And as Naya is out.
What?
Lyra, get out of the way. I am first beaches.
I'm back, beaches. No, seriously, I cannot wait to get to my homeland. I am so excited. Oh, when is it 7-0?
Naturally.
But nobody asks how is Shesnaya or Shesnaya.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
Yes, and out of the 3 of them, the Goat is my favorite because of that. He really is just like taking all the heavy work and giving it to these 2, especially handing it over to the Ibis.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
That's why he's stuck out. Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Actually, how far down do sea elves live? Maybe the cold of Shesnaya is nothing to the deep dark down, deep dark down, deep dark down, dark deep dark.
See, that's the weird thing. I'm not a huge fan of the cold, normally. But like cold water, I'm fine. That's the thing that doesn't like make sense in my noggin. Like cold baths, cold showers, that's fine. I would prefer a hot bath or hot shower, but like, you know, but like cold water, it's fine. However, if it's absolutely freezing outside and you want me to stand out there, no. I'll only do it unless it's absolutely necessary. But no thank you. That where I have like a coat, a scarf, a hat, gloves, the whole 9 yards, you know, that whole ordeal. Then I'll gladly go out to the snow.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
When is he not?
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin.
These 2.
Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
All right, here we go. Getting to work, building the thing, doing the do, standing around and chatting.
Hello there, youngsters.
Hey there, fellow kids. How do you do?
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
Also, I'm a little rusty on my bird knowledge, but this is like the face of a hawk, not necessarily an ibis. Ibis have like long bills, right? If I recall. Shadow Wolf has a good question. Lara, if you had a vision, what one and why did you get the vision? Pyro, Cryo, Electro, Animo, Geo, Dendro. Okay, here's the funny thing. There is like online quizzes to figure out like what element you would be. And I was curious. Yeah. I was curious and decided to like take one of those. And the first time I got Hydro. I'm like, okay. I should probably take it again just to triple check and make sure. I got Hydro again. I'm like, okay, that feels right. But one more, you know, third time's the charm. And then I got Electro. And I was like, what? I took the test 6 times. I took the test 6 times. 3 of the results were Hydro, 3 of them were Electro. So I genuinely don't mean to like try to copy the poor man, but somehow I end up getting a Hydro or Electro vision, aka a Hydro vision or electric delusion. An Electro delusion. So yeah, sounds familiar, eh? Yeah. Basically, it's like Tartaglia. I'm like, gosh darn it, I can't escape this man even if I want to. Gosh darn. But yeah. Elemental quiz in the Wonderland mode? Yes, I did try. I tried one of them. I think there's like 3 of them that are out on NA servers. I tried one of them and it came up Hydro. So I hope that answers your question. There's a reason. Okay, 2 reasons why I have the Hydro with the Chesnaian casing. One, I think low-key the universe is telling me that
Does
it is
Lyra
mine.
really want to escape the Tartaglia man?
And
Press
2,
X to doubt.
And 2, that's the other one. I still don't want to give him back his vision after the whole Fontaine arc, so, you know, I can't escape. It's fine. It's fine.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I'm pretty sure Kaveh has confidence for everyone, let's be honest.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident.
Maybe not.
But given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholar.
Yeah.
I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment. Created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
They stole it.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You
Lyra,
tell them.
oh no Tartaglia.
Oh,
I'm totally not
no.
over here in this exact place. Oh no, I'm ready to fight someone. Oh boy, whoever could do that. I sure hope Tartaglia the Harbinger isn't here.
Oh no, a bunch of Fatui members. Oh gosh, looks like I'm going to have to do some impromptu training. Oh jeez, I hope I can hold back. Oh, I'm awful.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
Akasha is an old Windows computer now to get to a new computer. Yes, we were basically taking like a Windows Vista and upgrading it to like, what, 10? 11? I had this problem last time. What's the newest version of Windows? My brain can't. No, it's a...
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the house.
11, thank you.
Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
Oh.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
Oh, not a quiz. I wasn't ready for a quiz this morning. Yes, go on your adventure.
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur.
My head hurts.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, no.
I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
Okay, hold the phone. I'm gonna need someone who knows a bunch about Genshin lore. One of these Sumeru gods, I don't think it's her, was actually a descender, right? Like a true blue descender. I think. I don't fully recall who is a descender and who isn't. It's been a while, besides the one that was from Chesnaya. I only know 2 words. Unga and Bunga, exactly.
Then she created the
No?
Jinn,
Okay, thank you.
enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees.
Okay, and that was symbolized by that one area where time stopped, and there were the 3 seats made from tree stumps.
It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life.
Yeah.
For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this, was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath.
Oh. Sea elf name idea? Lindwin? Meaning singing water. Ooh. I kind of like it.
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back.
3 leaders of Sumeru was the goddess of flowers, the king of the desert in the Archon of Wisdom. I don't remember if there was any descender present, and Nicole just dropped that the goddess of flowers was an angel or angel class.
Right, and that was the most newest knowledge that we got about her. It's like, yeah, okay, that checks out. Sorry, Thoth, you're going to have to say that again. Hang on. Once more.
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
No, because this information can actually be really helpful in the future, because guess what? This prison that we're about to like turn into like a battery is from Celestia. So if we can learn how this works, we can learn how Celestia works, and therefore we can like learn how the heavenly principles work, and therefore we can kick their butt. Science.
And so the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
It's kind of like the whole like Greek myth of like someone stealing fire from the gods, or the gods giving fire to humanity. Kinda similar in a weird way. Here we go. Hang on. I'm trying to break it down a little bit to condense. Third Descender. I don't know how to say the name. Little is known of their origins, but they were slain by the heavenly principles. Their physical remains were broken and used to create the 7 gnosis held by the Archon. Yes, the Third Descender I know a lot about. there's a lot of speculation around the third Descender, especially as we go into Shesnaya. I'm keeping my eye out for that one when we get there. What was it? Where'd it go? Fourth Descender is the Traveler, the main protagonist of the game. Yes. Together with their twin, they arrive from another universe. So we're 4. There's 3. 2 is our sibling, right? And then 1 was the dragon guy? I'm trying to recall. It's been a hot minute. Shadow Prince just said, I took a quiz on what vision I would have and got Electro. Hey! It's funny because I'm making 2 Genshin OCs who are brother and sister duo. And one of them represents me, has an Electro vision. Coincidence? I think not. That's cool.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Boom! Kave is thinking the same thing I was.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
The first was the Heavenly Principles. That's right, because they are not native to Teyvat. And Nibelung, the Dragon King, was second. Okay, so first was the Heavenly Principles. Second was the Dragon King. Third was the one that was split apart and is used as the Gnosis. And then fourth is, I guess, are we and our sibling classified as technically together the fourth Descender? Or is it fourth and fifth? Razor language. Oh, this ought to be good. Flower God stole God's iPad. Flower God gave King iPad. God killed Flower God. King made iPad heaven at home. Basically.
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Oh, is it just the Traveler? Okay, so the Abyssal Twin doesn't count. Okay, so we are just number 4. Got it.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
It's like, anyways, I'm gonna go sit in the corner. Bye.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed.
Yeah.
King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments.
I swear that lizard...
King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice.
I swear that lizard was way smaller. Did the lizard grow? What happened?
And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love.
Lizard.
Even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
Oh, my heart.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon.
Yep.
You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
Emotional damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hang on, there you go. Use lizard. I don't know. I genuinely don't know why the auto mod held that one. But yes, big lizard. Also, hi, Ceiling. Good to see you. How you doing?
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
Yep.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Uh-oh.
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then,
okay.
Close your eyes.
I thought they were going to argue about who was in charge.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Oh? Is this wise? What is that?
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
Oh, that explains the invisible platform puzzles in the desert.
This is no ordinary mechanism.
Yeah.
It reflects the internal structure of Aru.
So Aru is just a bunch of puzzles?
Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come,
Raise your glasses.
use these
Shout
to
it loud,
achieve
friends.
the outcome you desire.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh. Alright, Myriad Path, Flux, and Dissolution. Why does it keep doing that? I don't like that it keeps doing that. That is the second time now. Alright. Puzzle time. Okay. There we go.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Basically, I gotta remember how to do these kinds of puzzles. It's been over like 3 years since I've done these. And it doesn't help that there's no, like, walls. Okay, so that holds. I assume it's just gonna go over to the next one over there. Another hold cell. Oh?
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
He knows how to use the screen?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands.
Huh.
Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Oh?
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
Oh?
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
I don't know if anything is unimportant, just like, you know, chilling out up in here, but you know, whatever floats your goat, I guess. Okay, so that goes there, and then it's going to try to go across, but that's in the way, so I need to rotate you there, and then use that to go across to there, to that hold cell, and then move you over that hold cell. And then you need to rotate to get rid of those, and use that to go over there. All right, now what? I got this.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Oh, history. Keep that.
Can we delete them?
No.
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
Oh, okay, never mind.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Might be unimportant as in not relevant right now. Yeah, true, but like, is it that unimportant to delete it?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
All right, we go again. Oh, you're just going to try to go directly across, I think. This list's so, it's so weird without walls. There we go, 2 and 2. And then go straight through. Gotta delete the deceased browser history. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? This is just a giant computer. All right, now what?
Another monument.
Al, analyze.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
There we go, bingo.
Is it important?
Yes?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
I'm a little hesitant that these guys are all like, just delete everything.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
I would think that a lot of that we should probably keep.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible.
I know, and then seeing the ground like a couple 100 feet down below you, yeah, it's terrifying.
It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away.
Will you find a net and go catch it?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Part 2, part 2. Rest for a while? Where? Oh, just right up here. Really? Nap time! One must rest before making history. Now it worked! No, it worked! See, I fixed it! Not unfortunately, though, that is like a 10%. Less than a 10%. So that's gonna be a... Also, hang on. I think I figured out what happened. Hang on, where is it? Chat. Twitch. Edit. Should be a no light change. So why did it? Oh, hang on. I think I know where that's at. Hang on, please hold. Fixing things in progress. Category, channel, charity. No. Is there a generalized? What? I'm trying to read code. Give me a second. Give me a second. Jeez. How wooed. How wooed. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hang on, almost done. Trust. Almost done. There we go.
Bum bedum bum babum bum be dum baba bedum.
Hey! Alright, we go. Thank you for your patience. I'm still trying to iron out the details. Can't decide if you like Aether's new outfit or Lumine's new outfit more. I'm on the fence too. They're both so drastically different because they're the inverse of each other's. So it's really neat.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Will you?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King! Greetings, Crocodile King.
No, we're not gonna die. We totally got this. Sumeru is totally not gonna go up in a ball of fire.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh?
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
You should probably go talk to a pep and check her out.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
We gotta go. We gotta go. It's time to go. We gotta go now.
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Or there's a problem with healing freaking Nahida, and we need to go help.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Vaguely, but I want to say I'm not.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars.
Oh!
declared his own power to be far superior to hers.
Wow, he was like, huh, there's a dragon nearby. You know what? You're one of my advisors. I'm not going to ask you to join. You just are now.
That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not Apep. No, she never thought much of him. To Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
Hence when we came in and kind of dispelled all of that.
The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Oh, they're figuring it out.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Well, Paimon! Give, like, Apep some sort of, like, dignity. Well, I guess either way, we tell him about how Nahida helped to free Apep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic.
Who is Apep? Why is Apep? Okay, there we go. I was about to do this whole dealio thing. This one is Apep. How is Apep?
All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
4 billion years? Nah, maybe we should just go and pick her up.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert.
Oh?
Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her?
Yeah, totally. To go get Nahida. Go pick up Nahida from daycare. Yep, totally not to find the Fatui.
I'm alright, Paimon.
Huh?
Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
Little miss, where are you?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Oh, snap. Hi, Apep. Oh. Glad to see you're feeling
Here
better.
will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
I forgot how cute Nahida is. I miss her.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Okay, I don't know if it's just me analyzing this story because it feels weird, but there has been a lot of gratitude, thank yous, and sincerest gratitudes being expressed in this storyline in Act 9 and 10. Makes me a little concerned. Imagine if the Traveler got a dragon to ride on. That would be cool.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
Dang.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep?
Oh boy, here we go. Is everybody else inside want to come outside while we're here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
Dang! Oh, it is the 1 hour mark. Okay, when we're through this conversation, we'll take our break. Thank you for the reminder.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought.
Oh my gosh.
You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over.
Oh?
Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
Yeah, where are they?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets?
That would be really funny.
Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
She's got a... She's got a voice too?
We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice.
Sarush?
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Da 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 da. Oh my gosh. Aranara, assemble! I got you.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Oh, that's so funny.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert?
Yeah, it's really weird to see these like colorful critters out in the desert.
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around?
Because the sand is too hot?
Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure, but I don't know where.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
You answer Nahida's questions, bring her up to speed on everything that's happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
We have a crazy and wild plan, but trust me, we got ideas. There's a lot of you. Okay. Just stay. Wait, are you following? Wait, are they actually following? Wait, they're actually following. I got a big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Ah, thank you. Oh my gosh, they're actually following. Oh, this is cool. Can we have one of these guys as like one of the, what are they called? Like, I mean, we got like Sarush as like a gadget. Like, can we get like an Aranara too? Oh, this is great. Stretching legs before breaking kneecaps, yes. Look at them go. They just kind of like fly around. Come on, friends. Sarush is not having a good time with that pathfinding. This way. Up the stairs. Oh, I love them. I might be one of the few people who actually genuinely really like the Aranara quest. Even though it was really long, I loved it. All right. Yes. Oh, they don't have voices. Oh. Big dendro dragon throws across the sky. So scary. And so many Nara here. Oh god, do they all not have voices? Oh no. Lara, does a cinnamon roll at 1 p.m. count as lunch? Sure. It's bread. Aranara, more like marching fishes. They're just as colorful.
Cheer up, Arapas. They're all looking at us. Oh, wait. They're all looking at us?
Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy, walking here and there.
Hide! Hide! Don't let the Nara catch us. They can have a pot, but... Wait. No. The Nara can't take the pot. My sister said I have to look after it.
I can't read. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara, Lyra, and White Floaty.
Lord of Dendro, Nara, Lyra, and Pylon. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Ajara is a Varasa tree? Oh yeah, that's right, that did happen. Varasa tree protect Varanara, so that means Ajara is protecting the Varanara.
Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home. And we'll all do our part too.
Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
This really is just pulling everyone from Sumeru, huh?
Sarush, the almighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Uh-oh, here we go.
Well, Arakan thinks it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arapas can help. We can all help. Arapas brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious.
Mm-hmm. All of us are here to help.
Oh my god. I love you, Aranaras, but I am not reading your names. They're all here to help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, We're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward.
Oh, we were supposed to take a break, but then got distracted by Arinara. Okay, after this conversation, we'll take a break.
I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together. Together.
Lord of Dendro, Aralakba has something important to tell you. On our way out of Arinar, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good.
Up to no good?
Yes, 2 Nara sneaking around at
Caravan Rebat.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Gladly.
No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
It might be combat.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Oh.
Well, if we really have to.
I guess we have no choice.
I forgot which one this one was. Oh, they're talking about soup.
Don't be afraid, Aparis. You can make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to
I think it's the
fear.
other thin one.
No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. That was too perfect. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Oh, the you just kind of appeared out of nowhere. You doing good? You doing good, bro? You're just like, hello, I'm here. All right. We're gonna go ahead and take that quick 3-minute break. I want to stand up, do some stretches, go grab some water, and we'll be right back. So go enjoy your TV time. But now I can't unhear it. That's amazing.
I don't remember what he actually sounds like.
Let's see.
Oh, hi!
Hang on, I'm on my way! Hang on, I'm on my way! Hold on, I'm on my way! I'm on my way. Hi!
You need
Hello.
to calm down. I want to see things no one can see. The ideals of Pokemon inside Pokeballs. The truths of how trainers should be. And a future where Pokemon have become perfect.
Orca. Not now with the Orcas.
Yes?
I know, I'm gonna
Question
say
mark?
yes.
Make anyone agree with me?
I already agree with you. What are you talking about?
Now I know what power I need. I need Reshiram or Zekrom?
Sir, you already have Reshiram, and I hate to break it to you, but I have Zekrom, so, you know... Actually, you know what? That's a really good idea. We should totally, like, team up and stuff. I think it'll be great. I think it'll be a fantastic idea.
This rock is amazing. It is a meteorite. It contains some kind of energy from space. If you have Deoxys, you can change its form with that. Oh, it's an ordinary old stone. Doesn't look ordinary to me!
Oh my god, this is amazing! We're like going through, this man is like giving us a tour of everything, and you like lean over and you're like, if we had Deoxys. And then you see that, like your eyes go wide, you're like, wait a minute!
Hold on! It was found near the desert, but other than the fact that it's old, it doesn't seem to have any value. What the fuck do you mean?
We're both giving each other the bombastic side eye.
We only display it because it's rather pretty to look at. I'm gonna steal it.
I'm gonna... No, Zoe, we can't steal stuff from the museum.
We need it, though.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
So we'll give this to you.
Fresh water. Water.
All trainers in this gym are use normal type Pokemon.
Liar.
No, they don't.
He's a liar.
It's just between you and me. Normal type Pokemon are weak against fighting type Pokemon.
He's a liar.
On here. And fighting type Pokemon show up around Pinwheel Forest.
Okay, that's the truth, though. I ran into 2 Lucarios.
That's bullshit on my end.
Oh,
it's happening!
It's happening! My baby! My baby boy, look at that face. There are no thoughts behind those eyeballs. Are you tired of being tired? Want to wake up without the jitters? Regular water is just too boring. Introducing Dubby, the energy drink with no fillers and no extra sugar. Other energy drinks leave a chalky aftertaste in your mouth. Yuck. But with Dubby, you get a smooth, flavorful taste just like water or tea with that extra energy boost. Just add water, scoop, pour, and shake. It's that easy. Not a fan of caffeine? Try Dubby's hydration tubs. All the flavor of classic juice with extra vitamins. Order now at Dubby.com and use coupon code FISHY10 at checkout to get 10% off your order. That's 10% off your order, saving you money on shipping and putting money right back in your pocket. That's www.dubby.com and checkout code FISHY10. This code will never expire, so you can get that 10% off forever. But wait, there's more. Order now and you get this exclusive TV offer of 1 high five absolutely free. That's Dubby's 30-serving energy tub, hydration powder, hats, desk mats, shaker bottles, and more for 10% off, including our special TV offered high five. So order now. High five is self-applied and will not be delivered upon purchase. Delicious energy drinks will be delivered, however. Please spend responsibly. Lyra's adventure is made possible from contributions by viewers like you. Thank you. Now back to our adventure. All right, hi.
There are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Yes, I know, good sir. Don't worry, we're on our way. Oh gosh. Alrighty. We are off to Caravan Rebot, I think. Yes. Don't make mistake, I didn't call that number. Yeah, no, please don't. It shouldn't exist.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendroarchon, you're back. Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
The scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although...
Sounds a bit crazy.
I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Oh, great. So all that work for nothing, basically.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Oh, boy. No! And we're not going to know what those are because we are heading all the way back. All the way across the desert. Alright. So what's the problem? What's going on? Hello? I love how Paimon appeared for like a split second.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Kinda, sorta. We heard news from the Avanara.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Among us?
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Classic.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
Okay.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed a list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names.
That was quick.
The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
Oh?
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Honestly, nobody should be at Caravan Rebot at this point. The red cloud has been expanding really fast.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Well, I guess no one but, the military. Sino and Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
Are we doing a stealth mission?
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Again, it's so crazy to see Nefer actually in Sumeru. This feels so weird. All right, so we gotta go find a person. Low-key interrogate them. And figure out what's going on. Oh yeah, I guess it is all just military out here now. Okay.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience.
Curtis is going to get the 60 primos for doing the new album. Ooh, good luck, you got this. Never in Sumeru feels cursed, it kinda does.
Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin? Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Take the bait.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
Okay.
I understand.
Seems normal.
Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Persona 5 Dr. Mark, you taking over the metaverse. This whole Archon quest kind of feels like that, I won't lie.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Here we go, there's the bait.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
He didn't directly take it.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Here we go, bait number 2.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means.
Here we go.
We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder.
Now, is he going to be a good soldier and low-key report this, or is he our spy?
Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
Yep, time to take him to the main road. Red flag.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
The mercenary reveals an old coin in his hand. Thanks to our dealings in Nodkarai, Nephra has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off mercenaries is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Oh! Hold on. hold on. Has this like platoon of soldiers, have they made it that far to the Mausoleum of Desert and then came back? Or have they not made it out there yet? Or is he talking like he got this on an expedition prior to this whole evacuation thing? How did you get it?
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands?
Ooh.
I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
That might have been pushing it. That might have tipped him off.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
To the main road.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Red flag. Red flag. All have to make a living somehow? Like betraying your country? Sir? Alright, main road. Yup! Get him out of here! Emergency meeting. Take him out.
Hands where I can see them.
There we go.
Anafia took that coin out my fishbowl.
What are you doing?
He's a thief.
This is the coin? Good.
Caught red-handed. That's amazing.
Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
We're gonna press a button and shoot you out the window. Sino nods to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect. Oh, dang. Just out in the wilds interrogation?
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
All right.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Yeah, if you don't tell him the information, he's gonna force you to play a game of Genius Invocation TCG. That's how he does it.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Hey buddy.
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the Mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
He'll be fine.
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
You know what? Sure. Let's go.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Adventure!
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, quiet. We might have to bring duct tape.
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
Yeah, but if you mess this up, we lose our only lead.
head in Teyvat has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Also, if Paimon's going, we're going too, right? Right?
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming!
Wow, no, we're not. Oh, this feels wrong. No, hold on, this feels wrong. I am being separated from Paimon. I don't like this. Last time, actually every time I've been separated from Paimon, something bad happens. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. We go. I know, Paimon's growing up. She's going on her own little adventures without me. How dare.
Behold.
How dare she? I don't think there's a teleport, but I think we do get these. Yeah, here we go. Boop. 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 Wait, is this actually mine? No, it's not. R3C3. That's not mine. I wish it was. All right. Paimon is willingly leaving our side. Either good or bad thing it isn't happening IRL.
Slow down, will ya?
Oh.
We're here. Now we wait.
The contact's just a normal guy.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
Don't lie.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
Yeah, really.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side.
He's got a point.
Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
That guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Oh, Paimon.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
Oh.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
Those are some really wise words, actually.
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Alright.
This is so cool. This is really cool. I actually don't mind this little moment. This is adorable, actually.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
Paimon could get the Traveler to make you a small sword. Can you imagine if after this, Paimon carries around a little sword and shield? Oh, that would be so cute. Lyra, don't cry. I won't cry. I won't cry. Not today.
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Did the intel give us the wrong, or not the wrong, but like a false lead?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens. The plot only thickens more like gravy.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
Oh, this isn't the contact. This is the guy we caught. So we decided to, like, follow him back to here. Oh, interesting. Okay.
And how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless...
There are two of them.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
The plot is thickening. Alright, so that was a bust. Back to the mausoleum.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
I mean, he's kinda here.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
In other words, she's like at 30% charge.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work?
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Insert the second Avengers Assemble moment here. Oh my gosh. Alaire, hi, good morning. How you doing?
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
Doing well, just won a 50-50 on Wuwa. Hey, let's go. Who'd you pull for? I also won my 50-50 yesterday on Dena. Dina? I can never remember how to pronounce her name. But I got her and her weapon, and it made me really happy, so now I gotta build her later.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
Okay. So if we can't use the prison to power the Akasha in order to get back into Irminsul, what is our next step?
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information.
Okay, hold on. That actually kind of like made like a big brain moment. The power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy. I just freaking realized something. Light, when passed through a prism or something to divide it, has like, what, is it 7 or 8 colors? And I think each one we have that is connected to an elemental energy, right? That's actually kind of a cool like imagery of like what happened or like what the heavenly principles did to the energy of Teyvat. Huh. That's neat. Okay, backtracking a bit. Alar says, Dinya, she wasn't my original plan, but I forgot to log in to get the character I needed badly. Oh no. Oops. Who is your original target? Yeah, when light passes through a crystal, it separates into the individual strands. Therefore, that's why you see a rainbow. Plan to get Mornay. Oh, Mornay is great. Oh, 7, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you missed her. But Dina is also really, really good character too, so.
Marching fishes!
A lot of orange fishies.
Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it is.
Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against.
Wait, does Nahida know who the intruder is? Has Nahida figured it out?
By entering Irminsul through death.
Wait, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna theorize, but hang on, keep going, Nahida.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
He might have been playing 4D chess. Oh my god.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate.
Right. So is that still possible?
Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile.
This would be the part where I'd play the somehow Palpatine return blurb. If there was one! Well, time to make one. Time to hastily make one.
To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Basically everything that lives or breathes in Sumeru.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Here we go, here we go. The answer to my big old question. Is my theory and my noggin right?
Well, since you ask...
Who is it? Oh, come on! Really? Really? Really, Genshin? Oh my tree. Holy. Act 10 just started? What? Truth among the pages? Ah! It's happening! It's happening! Oh my god! Oh! It's happening. It's happening.
Master Tighnari!
Oh!
What is that?
Oh! I have goosebumps. Oh my god, I have goosebumps.
Is this Irminsul?
Yes, sir.
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
Yeah, I did see the fire animation. They're trying to catch it into Elden Ring. I know. Insert boss music here.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying.
Terrifying, but cool. Nahida. So this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
From like sprouting up from the ground? Yeah, I don't think so.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Yeah, you were saying?
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines.
No, we're not gonna die, it's fine.
It has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Experiment? Yeah.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him.
Yep.
But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Spill the beans. In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor.
Oh,
yes!
Rise now, ye tarnished.
His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once.
Yes, you did.
A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
To become tarnished.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
Like Nahida said, soul goes through the ley line goes back to the tree.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
Hang on. According by the decree of the Tsaritsa, Dottore is no longer part of the Fatui Harbingers. He kind of like banished, more or less. How is, for lack of spoilers, what's his bucket, Mystery Man, still able to help while also retaining his position in the Fatui? I have questions on the logistics of that. And how much power the Tsaritsa actually holds over the Harbingers if they're able to just run amok like this.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
Dottore got evaporated by the moon. Evaporated by the moon. You know, I like that phrase. I like that. That's how we're going to describe the Nod Karai incident. Evaporated by the moon.
Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
All right, here we go. Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot, only to find no one was waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
Find out yourself, I ain't risking a ban. Yeah, no. Do not, never tell me if my theories are right or wrong. We will figure it out. We will get there.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
To distract? To throw us off? I mean, they are definitely playing 4D chess at this rate.
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
I'm assuming you mean the Tsaritsa, doesn't have any power over them. They're free will to do as they wish unless it brings brings the same to her and or Shesnaya. Like, I am very, very, very curious on who actually holds the power over the Harbingers and the Fatui. Like, does she... Because before Nodcry, I thought she had supreme power. But then after the incidents of Nodcry, I'm starting to think that's not the case. And if that is true, then is it Harrow? Or do they all technically just act independently, almost? And rarely ever follow, like, direct orders from her unless if it's absolutely necessary. I don't know.
He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp upon hearing his names, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan was formulated and everyone prepared to get to work. Are we going to learn about this plan? Heck no, as us from the outside, aka fourth wall breaking, we aren't going to know anything. It's fine.
There's still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
That is an odd phrase to hear from an Archon. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
There you go.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
That's actually a solid team right there.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
Core plan is to run about like a headless chicken. Yeah, basically.
You bet. We can handle it.
Okay, so they're messengers, basically?
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day,
Boys,
every day.
we don't have time for this. We don't have time for this.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
Oh, it is the 1 hour mark. Oh my gosh, we are at the 2 hour mark. All right, once again, once they're done with the conversations, we'll take a break.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Wait, so what do we do?
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
I am concerned. Why Natlan?
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Why Natlan? Are we going to be dealing with the Night Kingdom?
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Not a problem. We'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
But for how long? That's what we're worried about, sweetheart.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you.
Wait a second, where's Layla? Excuse me, where is my miss? Where is Miss Layla?
Well, time to get going.
Where'd she go? Is she not helping? Is she gonna take a nap? She deserves a nap. Oh, we're moving, hang on. All right, time to go take another break. Gonna stand up, do some stretches. You guys go enjoy TV time, and I'll see you in a bit. Oh, wait.
Happy birthday. We love you. And we care for you, Lyra. Thank you very much for being part of our lives. See you later.
Lyra, it's Lyra.
What?
What? I'm gonna say go with Lyra. Happy birthday. You've already won. Good birthday.
Oh my god, that's amazing!
Hi Lyra, happy birthday! I know you're turning 29, which is super cool. Oh my god, last year of your 20s, I'm like
That's so cool. Oh my gosh.
Greetings, Lyra, and happy birthday from myself, Il Capitano, the captain, first of the Fatui Harbingers. I hope that this day brings you joy beyond your wildest.
Marker? I don't think it does.
Dock District. Should head to
Oh,
the
you
Dock
did?
District and speak to Alicia. It's in
Okay.
the quest thing.
Oh, nice. You're on it.
Yeah, I can read. Oh, and I can no longer chibi. Chibi. Hold on.
I can read. I don't know why I find
that
so funny.
Why was that funny?
I don't know why. Oh, no, it's over and down. Okay, yep. Get to the same place. We gotta hurry up or we're gonna end up meeting my ex. We gotta go. We gotta go. We can't afford to meet my ex. Yes, let me sleep. It is now pressure. I've yet to try those.
Yeah, they're good. They're actually really good for you too. They're prebiotic sodas. What are you doing? What are
I'm
you doing?
I'm mega evolving. I may or may not be excited for Digimon on Friday.
Go find time. What the heck?
Do they show up on the map at all? Like, why is it dark again? Why is it 8 p.m.?
Sorry, I think I accidentally went into a cutscene on accident. I'm sorry.
You went on a cutscene on accident. Where are you?
I went down to go to the docks and then I saw a set of footprints. And I didn't realize it was an extra scene. Oh no. Hi to your sister Beast. Where are you going?
I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
Totally not checking up. Are you tired of being tired? Want to wake up without the jitters? Regular water is just too boring. Introducing Dubby, the energy drink with no fillers and no extra sugar. Other energy drinks leave a chalky aftertaste in your mouth. Yuck! But with Dubby, you get a smooth, flavorful taste just like water or tea with that extra energy boost. Just add water, scoop, pour, and shake. It's that easy. Not a fan of caffeine? Try Dubby's hydration tubs. All the flavor of classic juice with extra vitamins. Order now at Dubby.com and use coupon code FISHY10 at checkout to get 10% off your order. That's 10% off your order, saving you money on shipping and putting money right back in your pocket. That's www.dubby.com and checkout code FISHY10. This code will never expire, so you can get that 10% off forever. But wait, there's more. Order now and you get this exclusive TV offer of one high five absolutely free. That's Dubby's 30-serving energy tub, hydration powder, hats, desk mats, shaker bottles, and more for 10% off, including our special TV offered high five. So order now. High five is self-applied and will not be delivered upon purchase. Delicious energy drinks will be delivered, however. Please spend responsibly. Lyra's adventure is made possible from contributions by viewers like you. Thank you. Now back to our adventure. Hi! Welcome back! Ooh, 32%. That is an orca. Kentucky Fried Chicken food ad? Oh, yales. Yales, the chicken. I actually haven't had a KFC in a long while. It's been a while. I think, what was it? I had a collab with like one of the Diablo games a while ago. Not the most recent Diablo game, but the one prior. And I think that was the last time I had KFC. It's been a while. Had KFC last night, really? It's a small world after all. All right, so we're going to Natlan, which is crazy. Let's
to
go.
what
Let's go on
extent
the
we
road.
can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured.
Mm-hmm.
And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices.
Why would anyone still have an Akasha terminal? I thought everybody got rid of them after the whole ordeal.
This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
Burger King has a collab with the Mandalorian? Wait, as, like, now it does?
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
I fell into a burning ring of fire going down, down the ring of fire.
I fell down. I've been falling for 30 minutes.
Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both.
For once in your life, you guys have to work together.
As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
And Sethos. Sethos is there to help too.
Mr. Sethos is quite
There we
familiar
go.
with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Do we have time? Yeah. That sounds kind of dumb. I think we should just get going.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get in
Meanwhile-
formation and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
Wanderer is real quick nipping in the bud.
Shishimi.
Hi, bud.
Now you see me, now you don't. Get it? Yeah, maybe I'll leave the joke making to somebody more qualified.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks for the fish.
His laugh.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
I would love for these three to actually work on a team together, but they're all three main DPSers. Like, that's almost nigh impossible to get them on a team that actually functions.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Yeah, all right. Oh, speaking of having them on a team together, well, okay. I guess we're going to have to somehow get this to work. It's fine. Time to go. Can I just skip? Yeah, here we go. All right. Ever onwards. Oh, I should probably, hang on. If we go into combat, I need to get that prepped. Yep. Volume down.
Nowhere to run. Glory to Al Akbar. Way ahead of you.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
Know your place. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Whoop. I missed that one. Oh, they're off. They're off by like 0.2 seconds. Ah! Oh, that hurts my soul. Hurts my soul whenever I miss those like windows of opportunity. Darn. The robots are level 102. I'm not surprised, honestly. Oh, hi. Thank you. You're very helpful. Very helpful little friend. Okay, volume back down. Combat.
Excuse me.
Back, here we go.
Way ahead of you.
The wind rises.
There we go. One down, go.
Through me, justice is served.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck.
Their penance is due.
That was nah.
He's staying condemned. That's
Yeah.
These devices should still be usable even though they're
My
broken
boy.
down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Oh, I feel bad. He got trapped. He got hurt so bad. He got hurt so bad. Hang on. Mora? Oh no, another primal. Gibby. Gib. Okay. Oh, there's some help. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, it's the Arnaras! Yay! There we go. Thank you. I just need a little bit. There we go. Oh, I see it. All right, here we go. What? Oh, come on.
Give me some space.
Buddy, it was right in front of you. Oh, the Arnara is helping. I saw an orb of Dendro come out of nowhere.
Way ahead of you. Behold. Know your place.
I could really use.
Nowhere to run.
There we go. There we go.
Your sins weigh upon
This
your
might be
soul.
really poorly timed. There we go. What? Hang on. What are you at? Yeah, that checks out. Cause I'm like, his timed skill felt way stronger than normal. There we go.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
Oh, geez.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
True. Arnara did more damage than you. Well, they're also not mine. Not my monkeys, not my circus.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
goody. Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
Wow.
But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, dang.
That's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill.
I have to applaud the voice actress on that. That was beautiful.
Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem.
Oof.
Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Oh, well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together.
Oh, yikes.
To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path.
Or a giant nail falls from the sky.
A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that? Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Yeah, no.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
In other words, she doesn't care.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Okay, I have a small red flag showing up in my noggin. Why are they telling us about how fate is bonding to people based off of secrets? I'm a little concerned that they are explaining all of this now after we just learned about the whole thing with Arminsul.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
All right. Meanwhile, I think this is back to Meanwhile 1. We gotta start getting some modifications done. Whoop. Traveler is more experienced in all light energy, elemental, and abyssal. I don't think we've really dabbled in light. Elemental, yes, and abyssal, yes. Well, I guess actually, yeah, maybe we have, because we do have a power that can cleanse abyssal energy, so that might be light. But we've never been told, nor has it been described as light energy, so I don't know. So annoying. I want to play Pokemon Sun and Moon. Next thing, HP nails all civilization. I know, right? You learn too much, and then all of a sudden there's a nail falling from the sky.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh, not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
That's nice.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
Okay.
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic?
Yeah.
You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
Oh, so it would be actually, yeah.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Is this... hang on. Was that board a hologram of the one that's out in the middle of the desert?
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
Yeah, why not?
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players.
It's got a point.
Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Oh no.
All right, all right.
They're gonna go master mode.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
All right. Yep, here we go. Tutorial time. During the chess trial, Alhathim and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions as they do so to traverse the obstacle-strewn chessboard. The trial can only be passed once both Alhathim and Kaveh reach the end. The area that Alhathim and Kaveh pass through will be marked. Alhathim is unable to enter the area that Kaveh is marked and vice versa. Oh. Returning to an area that's already been marked will remove the mark, return the action previously consumed. Kaveh can move some pieces on the chessboard, but can only push them towards empty areas. Okay. Alhathim can activate some pieces on the chessboard and unlock areas. Okay, so Kaveh can push. Alhathim can unlock.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together.
Okay.
Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal
I think I got
construct.
this.
Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
Oh, do I have to do it like this? Oh. That's annoying. That's him there. And I'm pretty sure I can just... Yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Easy, come on. Go. You can go a little bit hard.
Now is the time for my trial.
Uh-oh. Okay, I spoke too
Don't
soon.
be nervous. I'll
Thanks.
make it nice and easy for you.
Right.
Really?
Okay.
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Okay, so they can't cross paths. So oh, God. I think I can do this. Oh no, I can't. Okay, hold on. This just became so much harder. Oh my God. Okay, I don't know if I can do this. Can I go over here, do that, and backtrack? I can. Okay, good. Okay, I see what I need to do. Got it. All right. This is a lot easier than I thought. There we go. Backtrack. L. Grab that. Backtrack. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta think about this. Yep, I got it. Okay, so we go this way. We go forward. We push this up one. Back up. Wait. Nope, no. I got it. I got it. Watch. 1, 2, 3. And then watch. 1. Yeah, I am doing great.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
That one didn't age quite so
Do
well.
not expect me to follow your lead.
Emotional.
Suit yourself.
This is fine. Take care of that. Okay, then backtrack. Where is the other? Okay. I'm trying to think how the heck I was going to get to this top one here, but I think if I do this. One more. Okay, undo all my progress. And then have him come up and through. Don't take too long, the Reaper will appear. I know, right? Persona style. There we go. Now. This is where it gets tricky because I need to figure out which blocks to move in order to get Alhaitham up to that top corner. Because I think... How many spots do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, if I move in like a straight L with Alhaitham, he can make it. Problem is, though, I need to get this block out of the way. One more.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Hey, I'm thinking.
Sleeping, I'm thinking.
Thank you.
It's not that simple, you know.
It really isn't. I also love and hate that they freaking banter while I'm busy. Okay. Let me get Kaveh there first, and then I'll figure it out from there. So... You do have a couple of navigators who you'd want. There's Chefrus or Fataber and possibly Beto. True. Okay, I have an idea.
One eternity later.
No. Let me cook.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Would you stop?
I'm not sleeping, I'm
thinking. Thinking.
It's not that simple, you know.
It's not. I totally got this. Yeah, there we go. Easy.
Done.
Don't make it any harder, please.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
Thank you, thank you. I'll be here until, well, today. That was round 1, now the next 300. Oh, God.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
Oh?
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
That classic catchphrase. Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Alright. Off to Netland. Which is gonna be so weird. That is such a cool shot. I might have to come back and like get a photo with my camera because that's cool. And cell phones are made in Genshin Impact. Yeah, really. If they keep fiddling around with the Akasha system afterwards, it might as well be.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Netland on our behalf.
How'd she get through the barrier?
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
What else is more important outside of Sumeru that requires the rest of the Hexen Circle? What? Is there something bigger going on that we don't know about?
Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Time to go. Time to do the big hack and walkies. Oh, we're here. Kinda. To the border. Oh! I thought the marker was another teleport thing. I thought I could just press T and go straight to it. I didn't realize I was falling. All right, hang on. There we go. I hope I have the stamina for this. There we go. Yeah, falling with style. It's great. Woo. Not gonna lie, this barrier is kind of breaking my brain. Because it's a lot like what we saw in Netland. Or not Netland, not Cry. Which is concerning.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now specifically?
The lizard came back.
And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul is polluted should remain unchanged. Hey! Oh.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person.
And the plot
thickens! Was one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines.
Yep.
As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
Unless, of course, it's someone that spies and then somehow injects that information into the ley lines, but that's a problem for the Fatui.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself.
Right.
As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
That's a terrifying idea.
We'd certainly need it.
Fishies!
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
So, how is Moveweek gonna help?
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Oh!
Yes, you guessed correctly.
Oh! Oh, the plot is thickening.
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Yeah. I mean, at least one way they can view it is that the pyronosis won't be able to be obtained by the Saritsa anymore, which I guess is good news for them, bad news for me. But like, that's so risky.
My Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now.
Yeah, I think every nation right now besides Natlan and Shesnaya are like gnosis-less.
As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Okay, hold. If that pyronosis gets anywhere in Sumeru, Dotorius is going to know right away. And are you kidding me? That is going to be like a moth to a flame. He's going to want that as soon as possible, either to destroy it or incorporate it.
Just like that?
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
Yes, all the gnosis are like chess piece bases, and some people have speculated what each piece represents on the chessboard. I've forgotten what they were. It's been a long-running theory.
I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
If you were playing as Aether, he would also have a gnosis. True.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
I cannot guarantee that it will be safe.
Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Marika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part.
Yeah.
How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
What, we go under? No, you're going to try to dispel it. Or reach through? Oh, because she's not recorded. Girl, that was so risky.
Just as I thought.
That was so risky.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess.
Ugh.
This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
You're just tossing it? Mawika!
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
So important that you just willingly tossed.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Hi, Sly. Good morning. How are things? Last I was awake was when we were back at the desert with Hat Guy and Nefer. Okay, so we found the spy, followed him, found out that he was separated from the main plan and practically became useless to us. We hurried back to the mausoleum, Nahida is fully healed and she's trying to help us out. We are getting Aru into a
Bravo,
battery.
comrade! Thanks to your help, I am one
Thank you for
step
the
closer to
follow.
my goal of conquering the world.
Welcome to the Adventure Squad.
Right, we're getting the Aru turned into a battery for the Akasha system, but there's a big problem. Irminsul is developing some sort of like virus-like thing, and we found out why. Nahida was able to detect that the Torres was able to get through Irminsul via death. So when he died, his soul went to the ley line, and then through the ley line, it went back into Irminsul, and that's how he infiltrated. So now we gotta find a way to get to Irminsul and get him out. However, we are running out of time very quickly as the tree of Irminsul has now sprouted through the middle of Sumeru City and is towering over everything. Yeah. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in. So there is a border around the entire country of Sumeru right now, and we're trying to find... There's a plan. There's a grand plan everybody made, but they didn't tell us, the player, what it is yet. But our character, the Traveler, knows what it is. And the only information we gleaned from this plan is that it involves the Pyronosis, which is currently the only Gnosis that the Saritsa or the Fatui doesn't have, and is the only one that is available to the rest of the nation, is this Pyronosis. So yeah, it's gonna be tricky because the Hydronosis was well, destroyed in Fontaine. I think I covered everything. I think we're all caught back up to speed. So yeah, a lot going on. You think a barrier would stop me from making you Lou me, but the Lou is silent? What? Huh? I don't understand that one, sorry. Hi! Okay, I'm really bad with names, so I'm gonna try my best. Is it, Renoan? Rhiannon? Rhiannon? Rhiannon the Dark Raven. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing today? Alrighty, let's continue on here.
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
Oh, that's a cool shot. I like that. That's a cool shot.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm sorry, did we just absorb the Gnosis?
I'm fine.
That is some wild implications.
The Pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
That's concerning.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
That raises a lot of red flags with what the Traveler can do as a Descender. Oh boy. Let me try something. Becomes a Klee explosion. Yeah, really. You just see one of those Dodecos just bouncing across the land straight toward the barrier. Okay, here we go. Rhiannon. Rhiannon? Or just Raven? Okay, I'm gonna try my best. Again, I apologize. I am so bad with names.
Whew.
I'm actually gonna write that down. Well, it worked. Okay. You know what? That's fine. We just absorb a Gnosis and now it's just a part of us and therefore no longer recorded in Irminsul history. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Amazing. I made it back through with the gnosis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, we have that. That is now a problem. That's the old one from the desert. That's like an apparition. That's the actual Irminsul tree. It's a lot. A lot to take in. Hi. I wish I could have my camera. I wish I could use my camera, but I can't. If I press like escape, it's just gonna like send us back. Has it really been 3 hours? Holy cow! All right. Okay, time to take another little commercial break. You guys go have fun watching the TV, and we'll be back after I do some stretches. I'll see you in a bit. Can't steal stuff from the museum.
We need it, though.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Shall we give this to you?
Fresh water. Water.
Our trainers in this gym are use normal
He's a
type Pokemon.
liar.
No, they don't.
He's a liar.
It's just between you and me. Normal type Pokemon are weak against fighting type Pokemon.
He's a liar.
On here. And fighting type Pokemon show up around Pinwheel Forest.
Okay, that's the truth, though. I ran into 2 Lucarios.
That's bullshit on my end.
Oh,
it's happening!
It's happening! My baby! My baby boy, look at that face. There are no thoughts behind those eyeballs. Yes!
Yeah!
Look at his waddles. He's so happy to be on this planet. I love him. He's the greatest.
You're ready to round up our robbers?
After we go heal, I just fought off a legendary ocean god. Oh, trainers! Take this with you. Fennel gave me this dowsing machine to give to you.
Oh! Hidden item.
Oh, God. As if we haven't already explored this area. Yeah, sure. Oh my gosh, are you looking for items?
Yeah. Ah!
The moment he gets the dowsing machine is where he's like, I'm on it.
I find a red shard. Oh! Okay, I'll come
The
over
next
there.
5 hours is just Zoeri walking around the town. Nice, they survived an almost kill. Oh my god, okay. Okay.
Do Mega Drain! Just Mega Drain it! Or do that!
I'm gonna paralyze it, I don't trust it. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It used takedown, and then when we try to swap out, it used pursuit, and therefore that means pursuit was super effective and did a lot more damage. Oh no, 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 no! Another
Yeah,
crit!
that's because of focus energy. That's because of focus energy.
And it took itself out the jerk! The jerk! No!
Oh no.
Are you tired of being tired? Want to wake up without the jitters? Regular water is just too boring. Introducing Dubby, the energy drink with no fillers and no extra sugar. Other energy drinks leave a chalky aftertaste in your mouth. Yuck. But with Dubby, you get a smooth, flavorful taste just like water or tea with that extra energy boost. Just add water, scoop, pour, and shake. It's that easy. Not a fan of caffeine? Try W's hydration tubs. All the flavor of classic juiceable with extra vitamins. Order now at w.com and use coupon code FISHY10 at checkout to get 10% off your order. That's 10% off your order, saving you money on shipping and putting money right back in your pocket. That's www.dubby.com and checkout code FISHY10. This code will never expire, so you can get that 10% off forever. But wait, there's more. Order now and you get this exclusive TV offer of one high five absolutely free. That's Dubby's 30-serving energy tub, hydration powder, hats, desk mats, shaker bottles, and more for 10% off, including our special TV offered high five. So order now. High five is self-applied and will not be delivered upon purchase. Delicious energy drinks will be delivered, however. Please spend responsibly. Lyra's adventure is made possible from contributions by viewers like you. Thank you. Now back to our adventure. Hi! Welcome back! Hello! Alrighty. I think we're good to continue on our little quest. We're at the final hour mark. It's coming down to this. So, let's meet back up with Nahida here.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
Tired.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
Aww, Paimon is trying to, seem helpful.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
Oh, I just realized where we are. We're on top of the pyramid.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
Wow.
I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Why would you do that? Why? That's not a good analogy, Nahida.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Oh, hi, bud.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Except he would. He would totally just be zooming by the top of the pyramid. Are you kidding me? Travelers closer to the Night Kingdom versus Irminsul, despite being inside both. We didn't really go inside the Night Kingdom. Not this time. So we're fine.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back.
In the past. Yeah, in the past we definitely were in the Night Kingdom.
And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Where'd he go? Hang on, where'd he go? Hat guy? Oh. Everybody's up here now. Did everybody just take the elevator? Hi.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Oh. Did you just dip under the ledge? Paimon floats, hat guy hovers. Oh, big difference.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
That's an interesting way to think about it.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
A stove on top of a pyramid, sir?
Are you nervous?
Yes.
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
You know, for situations like this, that is a really good way to think. Because if you start worrying about everything, you are going to lose your mind. I hear puppy. Yeah, that's Kira. She's my doggo. We do have a channel point redeem at the very bottom. We can give her a treat. And I said that and she immediately waddled over. Hi, miss. Hello, ma'am. How are you? The dog emotes too. Those are based off of her. I drew them based off of her before we got our goldfish, Brian. All right, ma'am. You gotta get out from under the desk, please. There you go. Good girl.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
Yeah, those ones. And I think also we have there's a lot. There's a lot. There are the other ones too.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Oof.
Raise your glasses!
Hey.
Shout it loud, friends!
I have to hydrate. We got just water today.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Wow, he actually gave him a moment of praise.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like?
No.
The sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
It could be a lot worse. It could be like the war in Natlan. It could be like the wild hunt in Nodkrai.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing.
Oh yeah, Mondstadt had the giant storm. Leeway almost got flooded. The thunderstorms in Inazuma. Fontaine definitely got flooded.
I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
It's definitely a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
When doesn't Kaveh turn anything into an... Do you mean an argument with Al-Haytham? That, I'm trying to read that, almost gave me a stroke for a second. Who else is there? 'Cause I think taking that will lead us down. Do we need to go down anyways? Is everyone else down below? I don't want to miss anything. Okay, I guess we go down. Where to next? Oh, okay. We're at the upper levels, so probably middle. Or wait. No, we're at the... Oh, well, we'll go back. I just realized it probably wouldn't give us the option if we're already on that floor. All right, hello. How are you guys doing?
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Lara, yes?
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
Aww.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Wow, that was fast.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred. But I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
The juice is very sweet.
I thought you had water. Hang on, I thought you had water.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. But it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Hi, Joshua. Heads up real quick. I'm just going to let you know. I've already seen the special program, thankfully, but do keep in mind that there might be times where I'm not caught up on it, and that would be considered a spoiler, so it would be best to ask first if I've seen the special program before just blabbing the info about the special program. But yes, I did see that, which is cool.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
Slice says, I may be wrong because it's been like 3+ years since Sumeru, but I believe the Oasis may be in Gorabad, if not in the Mausoleum. I'm trying to remember too where the Oasis is. I got a weird feeling the Oasis is in the center of the desert, not in the Mausoleum, but like on the outskirts, kind of? Like if I can see the map of Sumeru, I'll be able to point where it is. I am like 75% confident.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Oh.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
So every city Traveler goes to gets attacked by an element. Mondstadt wind, Liyue the water dragon, Inazuma lightning, Fontaine water, Sumeru, yeah, whatever's going on with Irminsul. Natlan monsters, Nodkarai, Dottores, yeah. Oh, and the wild hunt. Don't forget the wild hunt with Rerir. That whole thing happened. So yeah, basically, it's now Sumeru's turn. It's in the eye, something like that, right? Yes, yeah. The oasis is there in that weird little desert area.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
Kale new kit when?
Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same, but it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
That's really true. She has changed a lot as a character. And I genuinely really do love seeing that kind of character growth over the years.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah, Sumeru is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamod?
Hey.
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
This might just be how she relaxes, by staying busy. I know I'm kind of like that.
I know.
Doubt she'll get an HSR character upgrade. Yeah, no, I kind of just wish though, like with the Hexarai, that we would get something for like the Sumeru cast here, because we're already learning so much about them as we progress through this story. Okay, we gotta go back to the top because I misread everything. Or maybe we were at the top. Hang on. Oh, we were. Okay. All right. So my brain was right the first time. Lower level. Yeah, Kale's story has been around before Genshin was like big. Because she was in the manga that came out. That ever so slowly got translated into English. Actually, I don't think they've ever translated all of it. I think there's still parts of it that is still not in English.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it.
Wait, they made a manga? Yeah, I don't recall if the original came out before the game was officially announced, but I know the English transcribe was done during the time of Mondstadt. But yes, it was a digital version of it, and it described the events before the Traveler got there. It described, was it Varessa? I think was her name. And basically how Mondstadt gained their freedom from the tyrant. A little bit of Venti's backstory. They explained some of Diluc's backstory and his father and a little bit of Kaya's. But they also explained Kale and her going to Mondstadt, meeting Kaya and Amber, and then getting transferred over to Sumeru via the help of Sino and Lisa. So yeah, without like super major like spoiler, but also giving you like the gist of what it was about. It's really good. It's very well like drawn and whatnot. I really like it. We don't have all of it in English because a lot of it wasn't translated yet, but the parts that are really good. Yeah, Kale's backstory before Tignari. Yep. And a lot about Diluc, and actually now thinking about it, quite a bit of Diluc's connections with Nefer too, as his role of Owl. So, yeah, it all connects.
People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era? To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Yeah, really.
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
She is very optimistic. Okay. And then there's 3 more.
Wahoo.
I lost track. Are we in the middle? Otherwise, middle or lower? Hang on. Let me try lower. Okay, we are in lower. So go to entrance. And this should be where the others are. Yeah. 1, 2, and then rest. Okay, cool. Hello? Oh, Hypatia! Oh my gosh! This was one of the researchers we met when we first arrived in
Look at
Sumeru.
the time. I should head back.
I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
Oh my god. I never thought I would ever see this encounter. Oh, this is going to be great. This is going to be great.
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Yup.
Have we met?
Yes. Well, in a way. She kind of was low-key hypnotized and was able to see him in his Scaramouche form before he became Wanderer, and accidentally thought he was a god.
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. Ah, you're Hat Guy from Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Yes. That's about to, I mean. Okay. A little bit of weird Fatui lore. You ready for this? So, the Harbingers are based off of an IRL form of play that is Italian called the Commedia dell'arte. And the person who had the role of Scaramouche, his name was Teberto, and he was the one that made it really famous. And so I thought it would be funny to to give him that name. So yeah, that's where the name came from.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
That went really well, actually. I don't know exactly what I was expecting, but that went well. All right, hello, you two. How you doing? How you holding up?
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
Oh?
No, really? I'll take two. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that, surprise, it's free of charge.
Huh?
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nodcry?
That doesn't sound like the Dory I know. What's going on?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Oh, so she's just okay. So she's making it free because technically they already kind of paid for it by saving her shipment. All right, that makes sense. Never mind, that checks in. Checks out. I saw checking in and just read it out loud. That checks out. Oh gosh. Journey through Nodcry seems to be ramping up rather quickly. Oh my gosh, buckle up. Nodcry is good. Besides Fontaine, Nodcry might be one of my favorite arcs ever. It's so good.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? The pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
Dory go to Zhongli's hometown, there's Mora there. Honestly, Dory and Zhongli might be really good friends if Zhongli still had the ability to create Mora.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Yes, she do.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Oh, Junior Zard's here? I mean, I know she, had to evacuate from the city, but I didn't think that would move people to the mausoleum.
Oh, my lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
Little Miss Cabbage Patch who's running around, yep.
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland.
How can normal people help out with this? I mean, besides attaching them with the Akasha terminal, is it just to feed it information to help it flow? Again, I don't know what the Grand Master Plan is here yet.
Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact.
Yeah, don't answer if I'm right or not. Like, we'll figure it all out eventually. Yeah.
What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Is it bad that I pray for a cookie? Lyra's hungry. Lyra wants Namis. Did I miss one? Where? I wish I would mark on here which one I missed. Let me try middle again. I pray to afford groceries. Is it higher up? Is it lower? Where are you? Upper? Blair, who's your favorite Sumeru not named Dinya Sarder Hypatia? It would be Layla. Which, speaking of, I have no idea where Girly is, and it's making me upset. We haven't seen her since the Temple of Silence. And if she's taking a nap, like, that's good, but, like... I miss her. Is it in lower? Oh, Sumeru NPC? Oh. It would be those two, or, well, he's technically not Sumeru. Thank you for the hydrate. It's technically not Sumeru, but there is a Batui guy who was stationed originally in Mondstadt and then transferred to Sumeru. His whole story is actually really cool. It's really neat that, like, through World Quest, you can track him. Otherwise, like, Jet and, was it Jabriel? Okay, it must be by the entrance. It must be actually inside via the entrance. Oh, is it counting the resting prompt? Is that why? Okay, thank you. Because I'm like, I gotta be missing something. Because it's triggering up top. But then once I step in... Actually, once I step in, they all disappear. Oh, is it because once we're outside, technically there's the top layer and this one? Is that what's happening? 'Cause I think... Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. All right, I think we talked to everybody. I just don't want to skip someone, you know? Also, what would have happened if you accidentally clicked that rest one instead of like lower or something? Like that would have been so confusing.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the Mausoleum of King Deshret.
AKA, just go outside. All right, here we go. The plan that we totally know is totally going to be put into action.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
Yep.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are. We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
Uh-oh, is something wrong?
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
Ooh, it's happening!
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru.
That's good.
There's reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin.
That's really good.
As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Okay.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
Well, that's good.
We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load.
Right.
But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited.
Oh, so that way, if it's under load, the normal ways are going to be sealed off. However, the ways that are not as under load from all that information are going to open in order to compensate for that data. Oh.
Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
There we go. But also, isn't that extremely risky? What happens if Irminsul goes offline? Oh, cutscene. Cutscene!
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Oh, it's happening. I'm getting goosebumps. Oh. There it goes. Connecting. Wow.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
There she is.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
This
These
is so
staffs that
risky.
nurtured learning, must not become tools for destroying the world.
Please work. That's cool.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul
There he
just to
is.
stop me?
There he
You
is.
fools. I have all the time in the world.
It begins! Oh, it begins!
Success!
All right.
The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
That's good.
Great.
Hida, how you feel?
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals.
Yeah, really.
Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step.
All right, smokescreen in play. Now what?
I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
Oh?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves.
Ah.
All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj.
That checks out.
In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Combat? Wait, what? I'm sorry, I beg your pardon. Combat? Huh? What are we doing? You good, Genshin? It's just a chessboard. It's okay. Okay. Oh. How gracious of them to set up chairs.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
Oh.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Ah. So it was just a distraction.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began.
Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Centuries? How old are you?
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
There it is! There it is! 9th of the 11th for 2 Harbingers.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Wow, so he's doing all of this just because Dottore is actually invested a little bit.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this?
Yeah.
Given our amicable relationship.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Wait. Okay, does he mean figuratively or does he mean literally? Because I'm starting to fear that one of the theories that have been circulating around since Baishu's time is actually might be onto something.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment.
Love that coat.
I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits.
Okay, I need to know how this man became a harbinger. I need to know. Oh my gosh. Sugar Daddy of Shesnaya. How many data backups did Dottore have? Apparently, I hope, is his last one, but the man is known to split himself into several pieces, so you never know. George, hi, good to see you. How you doing?
Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
He's like, I have access to all knowledge. I am well aware, sir.
Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
Oh! Nope, we're not done here. We're not done here. Oh, we are so not done here. We took care of the Nodcry half. The other one, the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Are we talking about the mother bank? Are we talking about the one in Shesnaya? The home one?
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
He's got really pretty eyes, holy cow. Was not expecting that.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
That's insane. Getting caught up on chat real fast here. Sly says, only mortals would think to go against the rigid section set by the gods. If you see an underground pool saved by the gods for emergency, it could also be adjusted to be used by mortals as a sauna for the world. Right? It's interesting. Dirt is melting and starting to warm up where I am, and I hate it. Oh no! 'Tis spring. Leeway? Leeway does have, I think every nation has a Northland Bank, except I've yet to find one in Mondstadt, but it might be up by Dormanport. But I know for an absolute fact that Leeway has one and Fontaine has one. And of course, Shesnaya, of course, has the main bank, which I think is where they said the segment of Dottore's is. So we'll see. Hi, Mega! I know, it's this scene. It's this scene.
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. the same thing that completes me also restricts me.
Mm-hmm.
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
What? Is that why he works so well with the Torres?
We needn't dredge up the past.
No, please, by all means, dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
So he went to go steal the Gnosis and made that proposition to her and erased a lot of his segments and then split into two. One went to Nodcry, the other one went to Shesnaya.
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
Oh, wow. A little bit of a salt there to Scaramouche.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
Slice says the Harbinger's private vault that each one is reserved only to be accessed by Regator. Is it Regator? Regrator? There we go, Regrator. Or themselves. Yeah, so that's probably where Totori's is. Mega says it got Nicole while waiting for Durin. Hey, there you go. There you go. I tried doing a 10 pull. No luck, no prune either. So back to continuing for saving for Shesnaya. Oh, hi. Yes, ma'am. Big head shake. What's going on?
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
You guys want me to say Arara?
Time like this as unfortunately an orca.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
Got a good point.
A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
He learned. He knows. He knows.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
Yeah, that's terrifying. That's terrifying.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Oh my god, I love that. This has to be one of my favorite quotes of like this entire arc. Oh my gosh.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate and not as the banker Pantalone.
Yeah.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
I would think that relations are already slightly rocky anyways with the Fatui, but I guess that's just a faction of Shesnaya. It doesn't represent Shesnaya as a whole. So I guess, yeah, the merchants would still be able to communicate between other nations without too big of a issue?
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win.
Smart.
As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
That's what I'm curious about.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life.
True.
Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
If you think about it, Myriad or Colonia might be a better option for a diplomat if they were to step outside of Shesnaya. Problem is with Polenia is that they need Sandrone in order to operate properly. That's the downside. They can't operate independently. I'm catching back up on chat again here. Shesnaya's segment was either after Nahida or it was before the deep cold storage. That couldn't be used till after his fractured demise? Could be? No, it would have to be after. It'd have to be after meeting Nahida for the first time, because she asked him to destroy all of his segments. So it was after that was when he split. Oh, punch in of the mayor. Oh, that guy. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, he would make for a really good diplomat. He really would. Yeah, the penguin mayor. The penguin mayor. The obvious fae of the group. Yes. Yeah, the rooster. Yes. I thought you were talking about Sandrone's robot. I'm like, that's oddly specific, but okay.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Yes.
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here.
So funny. I see what you did there.
Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued. as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
What is happening? Hang on. What is happening? Am I... What is this? What is this? We're not here. How are we able to... Okay, you know what? Just go with it. Just go with it. And speaking of gods...
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
You ask questions, it's okay, okay. I assume it's going to loop back around, because it feels very familiar to segments at the end of chapters.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
In a weird backhand way, yes.
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
Love his ring. Honestly, though, I kind of pity the cosplayers, because that is a lot of rings on a glove. And after cosplaying Tartaglia, keeping those silver rings on like a felt-ish style glove is so hard if you do not have those like super glued or hot glued onto the glove. They will slide off and you will lose them and you will have no idea until it's too late. So the fact that he has so many of them, oh, I pity the cosplayers.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
But I am loving his design. They did a fantastic job. Yeah, here we go. All right, we're going just down the list. Also, about your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself.
There it is.
A terrifying ordeal.
Oh, that's how you say it. I don't think I've ever heard, at least not until like Winter Night Lazio. Hang on. How? One more time, please, for the people in the back.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal.
Pulcinella. Pulcinella. Whoop! I just dropped my pen. Ah! Come back here! I need that for my sticky notes! Alright, pen acquired. Pulcinella. The cape is the best. Oh, the jacket? The on-the-shoulders jacket? I love that almost every single Fatui member has one of those. Like salmonella, unfortunately. It's the ending part, the Ella part.
Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Alright, now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Okay, I am loving this dynamic. This is good.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Wow. Alright, now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
And the plot thickens!
Yeah. That must have been horrible because I'm pretty sure in Snezhnaya, the main mode of transport is trains. I need a greater playable yesterday. Right? Just make them all playable, please.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment.
Oh?
In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Oh, hang on. If you take the memories of someone's memories of someone else, just take that and extract it and mix it with the soul of said person. Would it create the person from the memories? Or will it just create the person? I won't lie, that would be really interesting to find out.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
I mean...
Oh?
It could be plausible. Corporate respondent says that Hoyo Entertainment doesn't endorse smoking due to its effects and additive properties. Yeah, really. Didn't Voldemort do that in Harry Potter? I don't know if he took... It's been a while since I've seen Harry Potter. I don't know if he took the memories of someone and used that to recreate a person. But I know he definitely did split himself into different objects similar to what Dotori did, but instead of 7, it's 2.
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
He's got a point.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
All right, this is a weird option, but it's the last one left.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
So cool. It's so cool. Oh, why are all the Harbingers really cool? It's not fair. Anyways, back at the pyramid. Alright. We're going into overtime.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
Yeah, really.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
He's like, I'm so done.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
Thank you, Jet.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
Oh.
And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Oh?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Oh.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Oh, that's cool.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice.
Yeah, Rana's here. It is really nice to see her. It has been a long while. Because what, her quest started near the beginning of Sumeru, yeah?
Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
No, not the side door. It's such a long way.
Move out.
I get lost taking the side door. Yeah, this lady. All right. I'm gonna go.
Out of my way!
Whoa.
Take this!
Back up.
Watch out!
There we go.
Get lost. Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
Stop it!
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
There we go. Oh, I might just have to keep it down because we're going to be going through quite a bit of combat.
Grant us your blessing. Let's get it on. Ha!
Nowhere to run.
Oh, I thought the ledge would be able to let me do plunging attacks. It's not. That's fine.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Whoop.
Pertinent fool. Be gone. Do your worst.
Wait, what is she? Is she using the catch? You know what? That actually works really well. Wait. This might be mine. Don't recall. No, I have mine R5.
Mercy. Where are you? Grant us your blood. Pertinent fool. Be gone.
Nowhere to run.
Would you stop running?
Through me, justice is served.
This is gonna be problematic. Oh, I was trying to use that skill early to get out. That doesn't seem to be the case.
This was well done. Unfortunate fall.
There we go. There we go. I think all of Sumeru would come together for this quest. I know, right? Kind of crazy. Oh, port. Down, down, down.
Looks like we're in.
Oh, more combat.
Do your worst. Let's get it on.
I'm trying to get close. Stop it! Stop it!
No escape.
Try to counter that. Down.
Judgment is upon you.
Next one. Next set. Oh god. Okay. Alright, yep. Yeah. I recognized the problem way too late. Alright.
You ain't messing around.
Stop it!
Do your worst.
There we go. Well, that could have gone a lot better. Sorry, Saito.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
That could have gone a lot better. Like, a lot better. I am so sorry, buddy. There we go. Alright, ever onwards. Alright, flying down. Go in. Oh! I was hoping hope my skill would be ready. It was in fact not. Quit blinking in and out of existence, please.
Over here.
Nope, you are still alive. Alright, now you, the problem child.
Practice your blessing. Do your work.
Up.
Nowhere to run.
Gosh, it is so hard to track them. Go.
Justice is served.
Because not only do you have the enemies to deal with, you have the allies. And the allies can prevent you from getting too close to the enemies.
Their penance is due.
There we go. Alright. Central Sumeru. Ambush?
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Dang!
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
Legit question, with Sino being General Mahamatra, would he just be in charge of Academia's internal police, or would he also be a part of, in charge of Sumeru City of Defense? It's... The Core 30 is technically supposed to be in charge of the security and defense, and the Academia kind of governs that, but they're also kind of their own separate things. So it's a weird collab of sorts. So when they do work together, the Academia has precedence over it, and therefore the Matra is like a step above the Core 30. At least that's what I've gathered from like the several-ish years that I've been in Sumeru. So, but take it with like a grain of salt. But I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
He's taking offense to it anyways.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Oh yeah.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ma'am, you've been hovering this entire time.
Ready?
Ready.
Once again, we're doing a thing without Paimon. This feels... Where's the other one? Stop. Thank you.
And shroud!
Wow, we really are taking like the long way to the back door. Alright. Oh! Oh, wait a second. He's got the bow. He's got the bow. The next time this is on banner, I don't freaking care. I don't care. I'm getting the bow. I'm not gonna let it slip by me a third time. Oh, I love that bow. So frustrating. It's only been on banner twice and I've passed both of them.
One with the force.
Squall, how amusing.
Hey! Okay, alright. Knock it off.
I'll uproot you! And shroud!
Oh, you're dead.
This ought to do it.
Time to ignite.
I lost control.
Can't see?
So
quiet.
Clear? Okay. Yeah, this bow. Hunter's Path. It's so cool. Crit rate increase, elemental damage increased. After you use a charge attack, damage is increased by like 240% of your elemental mastery. It's freaking good. I like it. All right, uppies.
Keep up.
I'm pretty sure this is the right way. Yeah, there we go.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Oh, come on, guys.
Careful.
You could have did better.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh, he's back. He's back into the sunlight.
You're right on schedule.
Why is it question mark? We know who you are.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
No, he's not.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought.
Sino's on to him.
So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he also changed his jacket too. Which now I'm starting to wonder, I mean, it could easily be like a quick costume change. But now I'm questioning if this is otherwise an illusion or kind of like Dottores where it's like another segment?
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance?
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
Is it? Oh my god, wait, did I call it? Hang on, wait!
Silence!
Yeah! Oh!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
It's the stall. They're stalling.
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite
There he
ruthless.
is.
It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Yeah, hello. Ding dong. We are here with a big old plate of justice.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Okay. This is it.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
Did they clean up the table and chairs? I don't see them anymore.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon.
Paimon, you're wanting to separate yourself from me quite often in this little adventure of ours. I'm not too fond of this idea.
Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Teyvat again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
Are you taking classes?
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Okay, Paimon. Wait. Is the Duolingo collab, is that canon? Is that canon?
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru.
As wonderful as this is, shouldn't we be like, you know, going?
Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go.
Thank
Paimon,
you.
if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
I don't like this. Chad, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
We will be. Bye for now.
Nothing good ever happens when we're separated.
Initiating connection.
Ooh, okay. Oh, trippy. Oh. Our outfit changed.
Well, here we are again.
Interesting.
Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Got a point.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
Yeah, not again.
We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Feels kind of odd to be back in the OG clothing again. All right, off we go. I shouldn't be surprised if things are moving, because this
place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable.
Because it is technically a computer.
It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us.
Yeah.
The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
All right, stay away from red, stay away from blue. Don't touch the colors, and nothing bad will happen to you. Something like that, right? Ooh.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately,
yeah.
It looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh, cool, it is.
The wind rises.
Weirdly, that didn't break. 3, 2, 1. Clear. Gonna let that reset before we go on. There we go.
Squall and Fury.
Oh.
Behold!
Huh, that one just really does not want to break. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, nope. Okay.
Squall and Fury.
There we go. Oh, come on! All right, hang on, I got this. Okay, it stops at the wall. The moment it starts moving back.
Behold! Upon the gale.
Got
the same old trick
it.
again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. The wind rises.
Oh no, it's
A trap.
Oh,
Is
come
that why
on.
you use the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped.
Yeah.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi, Nicole.
Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am.
Okay.
I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Alright, where to?
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Whoa!
The corrupted information...
Ma'am! Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out.
Was trying to read.
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Okay. Alright. Haha, hee hee.
This must be another one.
Alright.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore.
No! For the love of...
I think he's found us.
Seriously. Alright. Fudge that!
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
It's a-going! We are currently trying to fix the world, low-key. Getting some woo-woo vibes from this, and I kind of am too, just a little bit. With all the cubies.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
You!
Wait, what is that?
Yep,
Pursuers.
we're found.
That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Well, yeah, no, duh!
Dodge that attack.
Girl, I only have so much stamina. Oh, I low-key kind of hate these kind of runs. Because I don't know what I'm getting myself into.
Which way do we go?
Nicole,
To
hurry.
the left. Trust me.
Nicole, we gotta go.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Yeah,
There's a
now
cliff
is not the
ahead.
time.
Jump!
Oh my
More of
gosh,
those
quick
corruption
time.
Sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down?
Yes!
You'll just have to destroy these two.
Done. Go. Go, 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 go.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Ultimate power versus Dottore's Klee. Honestly, if we did bring Klee in here, it might actually help us out. How much longer are you playing? Until I'm done, so hopefully we have one more hour, I'm guessing. We're getting down to the final boss fight. And then it'll be like the whole lore tie things up kind of deal. That's what I'm hoping. It was supposed to only be 4 hours, but as you can see, we're running into the 5-hour mark. Do you not want me to? Okay. Can I grab this? No. You did not make that clear. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
Hanging in there.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Yeah, we're in danger.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
He just left me. He just straight up left me like to fend for yourself.
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Here we go.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
There it is.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan.
Ugh.
Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
He knows. He remembers? No, I can't be. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence.
Ooh.
A novel take on death indeed.
That's trippy.
However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
Oh, here we go. He will gladly list them off.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point,
That's kind of good, I guess.
I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
No. No. Oh my god, Dottores, don't. Don't.
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't
Oh.
Dottore?
Oh, yeah, that's gotta sting. He was directly responsible for those ones. All right.
Here shall bend to my will.
Oh, hold on. I was not ready for that.
Yeah!
Swallow Fury! Search for it!
Oh, he is using all and every element. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Time to ignite!
Jeez. He's so fast.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Oh, phase 2. Phase 2 cutscene. That's a big wall!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question!
Oh.
I'll distract Ettore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Alright. You want to fill us in on the plan now?
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
What? But where does it go from there? Good catch.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Oh, any slower, Nita.
Good timing.
Dotori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
I don't think he took that very well. Oh, not this form again. Okay, alright, alright, okay, okay, alright, alright, okay. Alright. Here we go.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from.
Stop!
Extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
Uh-oh.
I will find his weakness.
What? Destroy a side node to break the barrier.
The wind rises.
Oh my gosh, this is so... Oh my
There's
god!
nowhere near enough.
Stop it! I'm gonna have to redo this fight. I lost so much health at the beginning.
Just like a little buzzing fly. A petty trick.
There we go. There we go.
The wind rises.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a couple of runs to get used to how he works.
Upon the gale.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh, Traveler's already down. Gosh darn it.
Burn all before you.
I don't know how you're supposed to do. Oh. Oh, okay. Can't fall here. Thank you. Hello, where, huh?
Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
trippy.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
Great! I'm just getting started.
I cannot escape those.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
I can't get out of their way fast enough. Yeah, I move back and he moves toward him. I am going to fall.
That's far enough.
Thankfully, by the power of plot device, by plot armor, I'll be able to get through this segment, but I'm going to try this again with my normal team.
Swollen Fury.
How they position you in this is really odd.
Just like a little buzzing fly.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Can I do that real fast?
Upon the gale.
Possible.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
There we go. Now it's going to do more damage because both of them are technically
Swollen
up.
Fury. Upon the gale.
There we go.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Oh god. How about no? No.
Time to ignite. Yeah.
Swollen Fury.
All before you.
You're dead.
Yeah.
Upon the gale. You're dead.
Leave me alone.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Wow, this was actually kind of tough. Again, I want to try it with my team and not the game holding my hand. But also at the same time, it's not making it easy. Sure, you get revived, but they are not making it easy.
Let's try this.
I couldn't escape in that corner. I had a
Say your
burst.
prayers.
Oh no!
Freehold. Search for it.
That burst didn't hit at all. Get out of there. There he is.
Burn all before you.
The wind rises.
Final flame.
Search for it.
Back up. Alright, where is he? Come near you. Use the numbers just to make sure it's gonna hit.
Finally. Time for you to die.
Woo!
Excited? Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
He has
The
a
last
point.
gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic.
Sorry, had to cut you off.
Say your prayers.
Oh my god! Finally! Woo! Oh, we have a backup plan, right? There it is. There's the backup plan.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
All right, how does this tie in?
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
She's provoking the heavenly principles.
Wisdom. Mahakusaladhama. Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Hang on, we're going to keep this in cutscene mode. What?
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
Yeah, if she severs that link, ooh, that means the heavenly principles have lost grasp of Teyvat and some of their power.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
So it was Nahida who destroyed Irminsul.
The first flame.
Yeah.
The pure, cleansing fire.
To cleanse the tree, to burn it. Wow, I did not see that. Uh-oh. Oh, heck no. It's the other copies. It's the other segments. The other segments he destroyed. Oh, the irony. Oh. Oh, hang on.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Wow!
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Wow.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
That's gotta be a little creepy.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
And those were those other forms that we saw. Oh my gosh. I always wondered what happened to the original Zondik, but that makes a lot of sense.
What a magnificent fire.
Wow. I'm sorry, hang on. What a sight! Oh my god! That's incredible in a weird way.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all.
They say that.
And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
That is such a crazy sight.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
He's definitely something else, that's for sure.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
So now
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Yeah, really, because the original Zandik is dead.
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Feofan?
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
Yeah, that is really interesting, because names hold a lot of information in this game.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes.
Because I can't see, period. Ha ha ha. Sorry.
Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
That's crazy. Larry, you look so cute, Ron's. Hey, where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running? Hi, Faye.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I glance over, I have scissors, I must run. Proceeds to run. You little goober. Put those down.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data.
Yeah, they affected a lot of people.
Goodbye. We will never meet again.
So what about the segment at the bank? Is that one gone too? Yeah, never run with scissors. House is like a garden.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise.
in the annals of the Temple of Silence. That word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
You say as there's literally one chilling out in your shoulder and one in Candace's shield.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
Oh, great. Yeah, what are we going to do now with, like, 3 ancient gods roaming about? Are they just going to, like, chill forever at the Temple of Silence? Or, like, they going to, I don't know, walk with the people? Like, what's going to happen with that?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by.
How? They're dead!
Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Oh, I don't like how close it is. Oh, wait. No. Celestia. Heavenly principles. Please don't be too angry. Oh, I don't like that. Yikes. 3 months till Shesnaya? I know, I'm so excited, I can't wait.
You do have a point.
Meanwhile...
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
Such a catchphrase.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me?
Because you were missing when we were trying to save the world, girlie. Where were you?
How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here.
Okay, that should be fine.
So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have. and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome.
You imagine Sethos gets there and is like, nope, the gods are out, get out.
This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
What happened due to burning Irminsul? Skipped a few minutes after the Dottore cutscene. Besides learning about Dottore's true
Hello,
past,
darkness, my old friend.
The 3 ancient gods have decided that they're going to chill out in the Temple of Silence, and that's about it, really.
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
I'm having red snapper
that
for
would
dinner.
Be wonderful.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I'm touched that you still remember.
Everyone's talking about food and it's making me hungry. It's not fair. I want Namis. I've been at this for 5 hours.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
Oh, this ought to be good. What's the goat's insight?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Hi, Kiwi.
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
Yeah, no.
Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Nahida, please, I beg of you, for the one time, please stop talking about food.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Look at Nahida being so considerate.
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Ah, it's fine.
So many dumb ways to die.
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
I would love to see Nahida play chess.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Huh. Or you could, like, I don't know, teach her yourself? Like, I don't think it would be that hard, right? Not that hard of a game, it's just chess. What happened?
Devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
Hey, but think of it this way, you're going to get a lot of work in the next couple of days.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort?
Oh boy.
This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
Here they go again.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject. Nevertheless,
in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
Got a point.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
But good news is all that can be repaired.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Yeah.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
Yeah.
You mean the house or the paintings?
Both?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
I don't think this man has ever smiled a day in his life.
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What?
Just helping to clean up?
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Oh, no.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe.
It's more like blackmail.
These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
I didn't really think about it when that tree kind of sprouted up in the middle of town. But yeah, a lot of buildings are going to be damaged and burnt and just a complete and utter mess. All right.
Local sumter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
And Dory has not changed.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Yeah.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Sure. Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
Yep.
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there?
Woo!
Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. Still, I really took a loss this time.
Oh.
What are you looking at?
I feel a tiny shred of pity.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh, well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very
Oh
own
my
librarian.
gosh.
What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Where is this book from? Inazuma?
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Oh, this one!
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Yep.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
You know, that sounds like Nefer.
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say. She prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
It's actually kind of neat to see so many different characters like developing and growing throughout this entire thing. It's really nice to get it. Oh. I thought something was exploding. I'm like, oh, for the love of, can we just have a normal day, please? No, it's really nice to actually see a bunch of these characters like grow after, lack of better terms, a tragedy that just happened.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Yay!
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence.
Yeah.
I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry. We can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Oh?
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Kale is visiting Mondstadt more often these days. This will be what? Her, including the manga, her third trip back? A few days later.
Phew. After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Let me just tell her that she's been helpful.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
All right. We all know you're the most hardworking person in Teyvat. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Yeah, back where it starts, Sumeru City. Do we have to go all the way back up to the okay, I'm teleporting. I'm teleporting. It is this one, right? No, this trips me up every time. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah! Okay. And then is it... this way? It's been so long.
No time to lose.
And I can never remember, because there's an actual teleport out there, but I can never remember which one it is. Because the city isn't exactly laid out the greatest around this tree. This way. This way. This way.
time to lose.
Almost there. Aha! We made it!
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon.
How you feeling?
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Oh, big doggo shake.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
It's a possibility.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait.
Everything else kind of just continues on then?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm kind of surprised the Heavenly Principles haven't acted.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground.
Wow.
Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Teyvat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
That's a big move.
Angels can do things like that?
I guess so.
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
It should be, as long as Aru is fine.
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it.
So now instead of bound to the tree, she's bound to the pyramid.
The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Oh, yeah. The Heavenly Principles are probably still asleep. Yeah, because I don't think they actually woken up yet, have they?
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
I'm sorry, what? Hello, I'm awake. What? Hands a letter to Nahida, who reads it.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
His stance is that, following the unrest in Nodcry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
Wow, so he's really just going around, like, making sure that the reputation of the Fatui is still intact. That's... No. That's actually really smart. No, that's extremely smart.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Don't remind me of the death count.
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
Interesting. Okay.
Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
They are really trying to get into good favors with Sumeru.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
Mm-hmm.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight.
So the penguin
both in
fact's
logic
gonna
and
start going
sentiment.
Kazi.
No, he is actually the one of the very few that actually has a very logistical mind. Already he's seen chaos that exploded in Nodcry and then chaos that exploded in Sumeru. Granted, he kind of helped out with the Sumeru one, but has managed to keep his hands clean and is able to, like, get all of this taken care of. Oh wait, Penguin, hang on. Are you talking about... Hang on. Puchinchella? That one? Penguin? The Fae one? Cause Pantalone, aka, Regurgiter, he's doing a fantastic job at being logical in this.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now.
For now?
We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
Oh, the rooster. Okay. I don't know. We haven't really gotten too big of a vibe from him besides the Winter Night Lazo, though. And a little bit from Tartaglia's story, or not storylines, but like character lines.
With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Yeah, the whole world is kind of going to be flipped upside down because Irminsul is gone, and fate is no longer constricted to one path.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
Oh, for the love of God, please stop talking about food. Didn't expect today to run so long.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes?
Can we stop talking about tomatoes?
Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meeting them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself.
Wait, I thought we were going to Mondstadt with Kale, Tignari, and Sino. Is that not happening?
Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
If you can't tell, I'm hungry.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Don't get me wrong, I love Genshin, but also at the same time. We've been at this for 6 hours.
Natlan is such a lively place.
Oh, cool. We don't have to walk there. Oh, thank God. Okay.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
Hi, Hungry. I'm Clone. Hi, Clone.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
I swear, if they start talking about food.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Now they're doing it on purpose. Now they're surely doing it on purpose. Oh my God. Yes, I would love something to eat.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, sweet stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. I'm positively stuffed.
Yeah, that sounds great.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Same! Same, Awika, same!
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Ugh.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
So, wait. For lack of better clarity, because we don't know for sure, but the Saritsa has hers. She also has the Anima one and the Geo one. Hang on. Electro, what happened to Electro? I'm trying to remember where that one went. Oh, such a long time ago. Fontaine's is destroyed. And now Natlan's is destroyed. So the Saritsa only has 3.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Engine impact equals food, food, and more food. Some action and food. Well, no. No, she doesn't have the Hydro one. The Hydro one was destroyed in order to give back the power to Nouvelette. So the Hydro one doesn't exist anymore. And the Pyro one, as we just saw here, is destroyed. It's gone. So those are gone. I don't remember what happened to the Electro one. Electro one was given to Wanderer to save us? Yeah, but what happened to it? Was it destroyed? Does Wanderer still have it? That's what I'm trying to get at.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning.
Oh, that's right.
Only giving. Pure and simple.
Nope, that's it. That's it. That's right. That's right. That's right. Nahida had it, and after the whole puppet thing, now it's all coming back. And she also had the Dendro one. And she exchanged, or wait. Did she exchange it or did she give both of them over? Because technically the Sarissa would have the Dendro and Electro. Skirk told Nuvalet to give it to someone else and he gave it to the knave. That's right! Oh, that's right. Okay, so the Hydra one isn't destroyed. No. Yeah, so the Sarissa would have almost all of them except for Pyro, which Pyro was destroyed. Wow. Okay. That's crazy.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nahida gave up not only the electric one, but the Dendro one too, in that trade with Datores. Or to get rid of the other segments.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Yeah, really.
Mondstadt.
Yeah, because we're going to go back.
Paimon and I are going to head back there with Kale and the gang.
Okay.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
And yet, here we are, blabbing it to the freaking Pyro Archon.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter,
I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
I'm surprised she's riding the Sucrose and not, Amber.
Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
2 days later, by the gates of Mondstadt. Oh no, we are actually doing this.
Is that...
Oh no, here we go.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuviastra? Behold, the great Vayuviastra, General Mahamatra.
He beat him to the punch! Oh my god, he beat him to the punchline. He remembered from last time.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
He's like, who are you?
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
Oh my gosh.
For the love of...
Traveler!
Hi.
Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei!
There she is.
Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Do.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
They're talking about food and it's driving me insane.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! I didn't see you there!
Missed you, bud.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time? Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint. So, what are your identities this time?
Oh, this might be good.
Don't
I'm
remind
hungry.
him.
We
Me
should get something to
too.
eat together.
No, trust me. I'm hungry too.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions. This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise. Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Oh no.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
You, Kale, and the others meet with the Knights of Avonius. After exchanging warm greetings, you meet up at the library.
You're here already? I'm still giving Dodoco a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoco need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye.
Apples?
All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing? I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh?
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Right.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, Who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Oh?
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting.
Friend?
Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Who? I wouldn't think that Alice would need help. So who do we need to see? Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
Yeah, what the heck are you doing out here?
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar! What are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come.
Why?
The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be... related to the goddess of flowers?
But why in Mondstadt?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I have witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours?
Yeah.
The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
She's just a bean.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
Do we even know if those remains can be removed? I mean, we've seen it once with, like, Hermanubis, but, like, we haven't really seen it for the Lord of Flowers.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment,
The world can burn to ashes,
Whoa!
the universe be
Whoa!
engulfed in flame.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I care about nothing else.
Let's not talk about fire while we're standing under, like, the freaking tree of Mondstadt. Shall we? Shall we not? Can we not talk about fire? Thanks. Great. We already saw one tree burned down. I don't want to see another.
And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Are we going to be losing a gadget?
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace.
Oh, come on. Be nice. Be nice.
Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Well...
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Oh. Ooh. Well.
Lilopar. She disappeared?
Yep.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Yeah, I was about to say, you didn't really, like, notice a change to begin with, so I'd be surprised if you felt any different.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
No.
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
There she is! I was wondering, how can we be in Mondstadt with Kale and not have Amber?
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me,
Raise your
I'd
glasses!
consider that a
Shout
happy
it loud,
ending.
friends!
Thank you for the hydrate.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant.
And Stendro.
I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Oh! Oh, no, that's the end! Mochi Money Eye! Oh, we made it right to the end! Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello! Oh my goodness. It's so good to see you all. Hello, welcome in. For those of you who are new, my name is Lyra. I'm a sea elf that loves going on adventures, and we just finished wrapping up our adventure with Genshin Impact, going through the new Archon quest, and holy cow, has it been a ride. I normally only stream for like 4 hours, so going like 6.5 in like basically one sitting has been a lot. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. How was Resident Evil, by the way? I love watching people play that game. The lore in that game is so good. It's so, so good. Hey, look, I don't have to do my dailies. Yay! More polls for Shesnaya. It's gonna be great. Oh my goodness. No, we literally just finished up the story. You guys literally came in right when Act 10 was closing. But we are gonna go ahead and wrap things up because
I am sure hungry for
yeah, I am very hungry. So actually, we're going to go ahead and raid out. So let's go ahead and head over here for the night. So you guys can travel with us. We'll all raid together in one big raiding party. It'll be great. It'll be great and wonderful and fantastic. Also, my dog Kira is like staring at me because she too is also very hungry. Alrighty. Let's take a look and see who is live, who we can all raid into together, go have some fun. Honestly though, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. And thank you guys in the raid for popping in. We should be back on our next stream on Monday. We're going to be playing some Pokemon Black and White with a good friend of mine, Zweri. We're playing a Soul Link, so our Pokemon are together. And we are also playing it as a Nuzlocke, so if a Pokemon dies, they're gone for good. So that'll be Monday, this coming Monday. Let's see who's live here, who we can go hang out with. Medley's live. Good friend of mine. Medley. At a time like this? Oh, you do. You do want me to say Dang, with the 81%. Woo! You guys are getting really lucky. For those who don't know, Medley Lark is a Wyvern VTuber. She plays a lot of Genshin Impact in a wide variety of games, but it looks like she is also going through the Archon quest. So, ladies and gentlemen, please no spoilers for her. Hopefully you all can enjoy watching the story again from another point of view. We're gonna go ahead and get this raid going. Bone Shock does have one or both raid messages up and running. So you guys can grab one of those if you want. Here, I'll post them again. There's a bunch of different variety ones.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Can I spell? No, I can't. All right, first one there is absolutely free for anyone to use because it uses basic emotes. The second one there is if you're a subscriber, you can use those wonderful emotes anywhere here on Twitch. My dog is hearing me giving me my running end spiel and she is very excited. She is sitting here wagging her tail. But I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go take care of Kira and I will see you all on Monday. Go have fun.